Don't know what happened. My router decided to do a restart. What the heck? Thanks. Well. Everything back to normal. So I wanted to try out test survival. So that looks normal. So I created just a blank, fresh, custom game mode with nothing inside. Let's see if that is actually plain vanilla survival. Ah, come on. Freaking router restart. Crashed my stream. What the heck? It fully restarted. So let's see. All the new loading stuff. That looks normal. Do file. What? Do file is. This is custom game mode, blank survival. Test survival. Scripts. Player. Okay. Game. Okay. Here, mods and mod. Script. Upgrade. Odds. So there is a vanilla box now. I have to go through that, but this is on the very far last end of doing things. And yeah, I will see how the vanilla Grow box works, and depending on how that works, I will change or remove or. So there we have fly mode. My tools work. Hello, what are you doing? Let's see if we can abuse you. Where's my brush? Come back. Come back! Oh. Wow, the map got really big. Let's see how big. Detective parts. Anything new here? This is that stuff. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, I'm suffocating. Mixed ore. Ugh. Okay, interesting. Any new hidden part? Rosenthal part. Oh. That's it. There's nothing. Okay. No big difference. These are just combined things. Okay. But let's see how big it is. It's definitely bigger. Oh, okay. So mods as an added mod to the custom game mode world still work. And there's the end of the map. It's not really bigger, it's just a different layer. Okay. So nothing much has changed. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So here's some chili, cornmeal, clay. Okay. Interesting. What the fuck? Hot potato. Overcooked potatoes still burning hot can be used as M.2 for the fire mod. Ah. Okay. This is the thing. This is such a simple voxel terrain. It doesn't even go under the terrain. And oh my god. This is so basic stuff. They could have asked me. Or variants of voxel terrains. To code them, how to program them, even player with synchronization and everything. I could make a much better voxel terrain than this shit. I mean, better than nothing, but this is just... Okay, so... What's... Yeah, well, I can update and fix mods after they fix the thing with the reloading. It's not. Yeah, I think that is probably hard-coded stuff. Let's see. Tools. Clay rifle. It says already clay rifle, so it's only able to spit out clay. Let's see if we can swap the ID for the materials. This is just blah 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 blah. This is all the blah blah. Shoot. So you need clay to be able to shoot that. Shoot deer. That is the effect. Calculate blah. That is the muzzle position. Updating Gatling. Okay. They used a different tool to actually do that. Okay. Here should be the direction, the projectile. Yeah. So looks like it's projectile handled, and that means all the voxel stuff is hard-coded. I think the voxels in the game engine of the game. Dude, think before you write. That makes no sense. Impossible to remove stuff from the ground since the tiles are impossible to mess without basically rewriting the whole game engine. I mean, you can manipulate the tiles itself. Pre-play. Hi Fund, I'm Spanish from Spain. Obviously. Is there a way I can help you translate mods into Spanish? You can't help me, first of all, but translation, block and part. And here. You see Ukrainian language for Fend mod? You can use this mod as an example and do it in the same way. You can just make a file with all the items in it, with the description, make it in Spanish, change the things like he did in the mod here, and people can take my mod and your mod, and they add to my custom game mode your mod, and everything will be in Spanish. There's no need to use files from me, upload anything from my mods in your mod to make a translation. It's just a text file with all the items descriptions, and you just add them on top with your own mod. So yeah, no need for me to translate anything. I know German and English, and that is the languages I will make the mod, and if somebody wants a different language, he can make just an add-on mod for the main mod with a different language. And especially because I don't speak the other languages, it makes more sense for the persons that actually speak it to make it. And also it's not relying on me. So when I do an update, add a new part or whatever, your description won't change. So you can keep that updated for yourself and nothing will break. But yeah, about the clay stuff, it's projectile handled, and that means there is not much we can do about, except when I check projectiles, projectile sets. What now? Yeah, but they could make a CPP function and add that to the API. Yeah. Let's see. Here must be a new type of projectile, and that is this. No. Hey. One moment. Scripts. Game. Projectiles. Yeah, this is here, this ID. Nope. There it is. So this is the clay. On impact, let's see. Audio mass, destroy the attached stuff, material, gravity, ignore collisions, liquid, mesh, name, radius. Okay, yeah, that is important. Use latency. Okay. Well, guys, looks like the voxel stuff is totally hard-coded. Yeah. We have fireworks. Yeah, we have fireworks. Okay, this looks normal. Yeah, the voxel terrain stuff is fully hard-coded. There's not much we can do. So, and I have to update stuff. Guys, give me a minute. I need a fresh coffee. And yeah, that is how the world reacts when you shoot at the ground. There's maybe something. Let's see. Password. Okay, one moment. I need to go quick. So, let's see. This looks interesting. That is normal. Potato. Clay. Oh! Oh, that makes sense. So the whole map counts as voxel area, but you set just the density of stuff. Okay, makes sense. So this is interesting. This is a function, I think, from the API. But yup. So this is to add and subscribe. Oh, yeah, subtract. Okay, so we can manipulate the voxel stuff, but the things are still hard-coded. Okay. Okay, so what do we have here? Interesting. Target density, maximum distance. Voxel filter all. It's not crazy, but it's cool. So we can make our own voxel tools. I mean, yeah, a voxel tool with swapping the stuff. Let's see. Game tools. Play rifle. But that means we need to make new. Ah, okay, I see how it goes. Okay, easy. So imagine we want a clay rifle where we can swap through the different voxel materials, like dirt, grass, rock, whatever, name it. We can't do that with the current tool because it doesn't have any way to swap it. And that is related to the projectile. So we shoot here a specific projectile. When we want to have different materials, so we can paint the voxel terrain with different materials, we need to make for each material a new projectile. So currently we have only the clay projectile, here, this one. So when we want to have, for example, stone, then we need to make a stone projectile, so we can shoot that. And also this here needs then to be changed. This is a problem, because that is the world file. And with a block and part mod, I think you can't override that. That is technically possible, but probably not 100% sure, but probably in a custom game mode. But it works. We can definitely make. The problem is this here is the script that runs the main world script. And the block and part mod it comes after it, not before it. I don't think that we can override the functions and stuff like that. So we need to make a separate custom game mode or some sort of mod, like the mod database and the recipe craftbot loader thing. So it is like a library mod that loads other things. Okay. Yeah, in that case, blocks penetration from clay or voxel stuff isn't important because it's not needed. Clash of, I'm actually, you know, probably, maybe, the issue with containers. If you add a container to the game, you have to also include it into the pipe lure, so it gets scanned by pipes. And I was actually thinking to make a library loader mod, so people can put that also, like the craftbot recipe loader, so you can put that also into your custom game or wherever, and it will load all, it will check all mods for containers and stuff like that and writes them automatically into the list. So all are on the same level, lure level wise, and can see each other and work together. You make a lib for that. Okay. Then I can save my time. We need that. Here I used that in... let me check. Pipe containers. I have a workaround here. Probably you saw that. Pretty sure. I have here my pipe and containers mod, and over the hooks. You know the hook stuff. Whirlpool, hey. I override the tables for the container UUIs and pipes, and write in between my stuff to it. But the problem is any other mod that does the same doesn't see my edit containers. They see only the vanilla base. If it's still like that. I hope not, but yeah, you get it. And we need a mod that is before that actually, and all the other mods like my mod here would then write to that table, and all mods see the parts from the other mods. So a good example is MGM has a mod with containers and pipes, and I have this one. If you add booth to your custom game, my mod doesn't see his mod parts, and his mod parts don't see my mod parts, but our booth mods see the vanilla parts. So it would be possible to use a vanilla chest as a block or part between, so the parts can interact with each other. But a library mod for containers would solve the issue, and you get it. Good that you know that. We need a mod for that at least. I had the hope that Axolot would have added something like that, but they did not. Lazy asses. I didn't say that. But yeah. So that is one thing. So we have to do that. Anything else? I mean, everything broken is not right. For example, my advanced tools mod. I just opened it and it worked. Except the paint bucket. Yeah, well, that... Oh, yeah. Paint bucket. Advanced tools mod. Paint bucket. Scripts. So, oh, this is so fucked up, that script. Yeah, no. I just wanted to start again to fix stuff, but then issue of the reloading of the scripts is annoying. But of course, it's fine. Yeah, guys, it doesn't make much sense to code now because of the issue with the reloading. This is a bit annoying. Is Linus online? Linus? Let me see. Can I mods and mods database shape sets? I mean, not many people will need that. There are not many people that are able to make containers. So, this is only for a selected amount of modders that would actually have a use for that library mod. But it would be big. Very useful. I mean, it's like the mod database then. Or like the Craftbot recipe loader thing. So this is a big problem. I have so many parts. It's insane. But probably by player. So where do we have that? Character base, player, interact, got hit, got stuck. Wait, complete. Someone wants to unlock all Ryzen achievements. Yeah, I'm on many things do already work, but we have still a little issue with the updating. Did they move that from here? Try to respot, take damage. Here, take damage. So, what did you say? Check projectile blah blah for something something. They make you slow. That's pretty simple. Source, get hit. But is seed safe damage? Interesting. Okay. Clash of this library mod, let's call it like that, should not need from the other modders any interaction. So the other mod doesn't need to call a function of your library mod or something. It's not necessary, just saying. It should be needed just to add to your world, and that's it. It will automatically see the stuff, and you can put a reference to the mod database, because the mod database has everything inside. So you can read out the mod database and the UUIDs and everything from there, see the mod, and then add the stuff to the global table. So it is not necessary for the modder to interact with that. Characters, base character. That's not it. Mechanic character. Goop screen location. What the fuck is goop? Goop. What is a goop? What the heck is a goop? That's new. Text level. Blah blah blah. Previous good. Speed multiplier. Yeah, here. You asked how stuff gets slower. Yeah. There's a straight up speed value. And that gets probably set by here. Yeah. So when you get hit, the speed value changes. That's all. Pretty basic. Okay. Kinematics. Ooh. That was empty. That makes sense. So all the stuff like the rails and yeah, a rail object. So there is probably in the tile editor something new to define the positions for the spline to follow. Yeah. And there must be a set position. Nah? Where is it? Update track. Speed. Where's the set position? Yeah, here. Set position and set rotation. Okay, there's no magic, no new function. So all the moving stuff that you see in the world is kinematic with set position and set rotation. Pretty smooth for that. I didn't thought that it would be so smooth. That was not what I expected. But it's plain and simple. Set position. I hope for something more smart, but it's not right pattern for the trash, but funny. GitHub stuff. God. Dude, it's just a freaking mod. GitHub. This is so over the top. I get it for big and large coding projects, yeah. GitHub and the version control, yeah, makes sense. But not for a fucking mod. But whatever. If you want to deal with that stuff, go for it. It's a bit much. The point is, there is no reason for another person to mess around with the files. There's no need to. Give me a second. Yeah, yeah, looks like I can't really do much now, or at least it would be just painful to do because of the lack of updating in real time the scripts. Yeah, Clasher, forget that. But doesn't need to be... Yeah, no need to mess around, you just say it. So it doesn't need to be on GitHub. Just say it, you can just have it on your hard drive. It doesn't need to be publicly available. It doesn't make it easier. I mean, GitHub and stuff has absolutely its use, but... Oh, a tiny one? Yeah, that's a bit much. It's like going for a 10 meters walk, but you prepare with all the backpacks and food for 3 weeks and everything, you know? It's a bit much. But yeah, okay, I can't really do much here. As much as I want to code, there is not much I can do. Sure, I can throw all the shit together and... but... What do you think how long Axolot will need to update the game again? So we get the automatic reloading of scripts, because this is without just painful. Create a JSON file. You need to have the JSON file anyways. Here. Let me show you what I mean. Let's see. Pipe and containers mod. Here. You have the objects, database, chipsets. I mean, you can look for this file. Through the mod database. You have the UUID. And with that you can look into that folder and look specifically for this file. And every mod has this file, named the same way and everything. It's this file. And if you look into it, you will see what all get loaded. And that would reference to this, for example. And then you have all the data here. And when you see, you scan through the JSON, and when you see something like pipe, you'll add the UUID straight to the global table. That's it. More is not needed. That means the modder itself. Yeah, okay. But when this keyword is available, or container for container. Actually, you need to. Oh yeah. If only pipe is there, then that means it's a pipe. If pipe and container, or only container is there, then it is a container. Okay. So if pipe and not container, it's a pipe. And if pipe and container, then it's a container. But... Yeah. Oh god. Changing the vanilla vacuum pump. Yeah, crafters. That's the thing. Wait a second. basic peanut. What the fuck? Ah, that's the objects on the voxel stuff, okay. Scripts, game, utility, types. I wish that these tables wouldn't be in that file here. It would be global, it would be so much easier. Yeah, index 0 is always good. Many of my containers have also an index 1 container. Funny enough, index 2 container doesn't get saved. At least in the last version of the game. So if you have a third container object in your thing, it didn't got saved. And I think even the first one didn't got... the second container didn't got saved. That is why I have to write that into the storage, data storage, and spawn them back in after loading. Kind of silly. Yeah, these tables are not global. Oh. Let me check something. Creative mods scripts do not reload on real time. New mod. Test CD. Oh, come on, load faster. I just want to reload my UI. The loading times are not so bigger than before. What is you doing? You are not doing anything. Hello? Oh, I know. So, reloading. Custom game. No, not this. Didn't reload. Fuck. Okay. So that doesn't work. Where is my ashtray burning? Stop it. Campfire on my desktop. Stop it. Okay. The loading times are annoying. Custom game. Create new. Test CG. Tools. Let's see. So far. It's loading. all the map stuff. What is this? Do fire, whatever. Okay. Oh. What's script again? Scripts name this test CG scripts game. My driver still work. Very important. Wheels and stuff. Oh. Okay. Looks like they fixed the green channel flipping. Oh no, that means we need to go through all models and flip the fucking textures. No, no. That's still working. No, it's fine, eh? It's fine, it's fine. All good. Oh, the shaking is... Wow. Okay, you don't see that in person. First person. Ouch. No god mode. Oop. Okay, let's see if that... The problem is I don't have any... Okay, idea. Just checking if basic stuff still works. Yup. On. Yup. Still works. Good. Yeah, I wanted to see if I can reload stuff here. Let's see what part I can use. That is working. It's the fork. No errors. Hey, that is still doing. Okay. This is not picking up item. They changed that. Okay. Let's see. Mods. What the fork? Scripts. What the fork? This is probably just stuff that I threw together to make it work. Yeah, this looks like that. And filler. Right. No seed from flower. True! This is new shit, because that wasn't a thing. And it doesn't refresh the script. Let's see, maybe salt. So if that is actually now proving that no scripts get reloaded, while coding, then I will stop trying to fix stuff until they fix the game. It sees, yeah. It sees the thing, but it doesn't recognize it as pickable stuff. This is that stuff. Get type. God mode. Yeah, God mode would be wise to add. Okay. Wow. That crashed the tool. Can collect. UUID expected, but didn't got. So that means this is. Yeah, the loot table is empty. Okay, that is probably why. So that means. This is really a pain if you have to restart the freaking game to see the code change. So let's see what the thing outputs. Can I get some flowers, please? What the heck? Get type and user data. Why is that unknown member get type? This is fucked up. Weird. Ja. So that, what? They output now a tree value? Okay. Okay. That is null. That's a problem. That is actually a problem. Because before it was outputting filler. Generate loot includes, but the fuck? They included a Python? Okay. No. This is not the right one. Harvestable. Where is it? Somewhere was the loot harvestable. So that's funny. It doesn't tell me what type it is. That's a problem. It's at least a harvestable. It's not. That up, it's only one harvestable. Okay. So this means that and this needs to go in here. The stuff on the ground is actually a harvestable. That is at least good and closer to what I need. So currently I need to find a way to identify a dropped item on the ground. So I can pick it up. This throws out a null. It doesn't return me what it is. Okay. That's a problem. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Let's see if they added chest. Is active. Trigger all. Oh, thanks. That was a very smart idea. Harvestable. Ah, okay. Ah, here it is. So what? That is not. So that is just a loot item. Okay. Fuck. Okay. This can close. Let's see. So. Yeah, they changed it from filler to this here. Let's see if I can just make it quick work. So now we have this here, public data. So we need that, and actually I can just rip out that stuff. This is fine. No. This is all stuff. Let's mark that like this. This is just kit bashing, just to see what I need to change later. So our result is the same. Stuff that is go away. Get public data. That is probably the same. Now we have. Don't check for filler anymore. Okay, that works. Okay, let's see. Harvestable. Flower pigment, flower. Pick up. See them out. Okay, so we have here pigment Kevlar. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Get this here. The problem is I can't reload this stuff, and I don't want to start a call again. No, not doing this stuff. It's easy to fix, good, but it's good to know. But without the ability to do it on runtime, it's a pain. Well, that looks like. Okay, this is no problem. Just need to get fixed. This is easy. Just adding the seeds and stuff like that. I have the same. For the other things. It's a bit weird that they didn't put the here. That they put the pigment flower not into the harvestables because it has now a seed value. But okay. This is the function for picking up stuff. Pretty easy. But it's funny that they added actually the container as proper part. Before it was a JSON setup. Now it's a actual code file. Anything else that's new here? No. So most stuff works. Can't do really much at the moment. Well, I guess normal play. Custom game delete. seems like I start a single player. The dudes we started yesterday, the multiplayer world are not ready yet. Oh, one thing I want to change. Dang it. I have to. This is annoying. Advanced tools. I forgot. What? The creative version has no so many new details, including a full in shape with collision that allows you to insert blocks inside. Yeah. So I need to set the air. And for that, skirt mechanics, scripts, game, player. Hey, brittle steel. Wow. Thanks, man. It's amazing. Big support, man. Thank you. Lovely. No health. Grant perk. Clear perks. Cancel. I need a function to restore breath. Perfect. Is breath minimum max breath, then breath minus that. Debug. Okay, where is my script? Call this function on the player to reset the breath. No, it needs. Is that client side? No, that's server side. Server side. Do I have here something? Yeah, I think I have advanced tools, scripts, fly update. This is such a painful function. I hate it, but it is better now. If that is there. It's pretty good so far, I can say. 1 second, I need to check. Event. Send to player or character? Is it character or player? I think it's to player. Send to player event. Just debugging. So, player. To get owner, its function. And arcs is 100. Is that 100? Max breath is max HP. Wow. And what is max HP? Huh? Yeah, sure, use Notepad. There's nothing else needed. No need for fancy programming IDE. Just takes longer to load. Notepad is fast as fuck and more than enough. Ah. Dang it. Why did I delete the test mod? Oh, let's see. I just want to prevent the drowning while using the fly mode without God mode in the block editor tool. In creative, no, not really useful, but oh, come on, game. Just nothing happens. Stupid cage loading. Looks like they make the cage stuff worse. New game. Test. What? That's... No. Oh. Just loading. Linus woke up. Yay! He's hosting the map. No drowning. Yay. Awesome. So that means this is working. You wonder why they removed the crafting component kit. They did not. What are you talking? Hmm? And also there's a multi-component kit. Ooh. These are the Oh, weird. 5 and 3x3? Or is that bigger? Oh no, it's actually bigger. Oh. Values are... friction values and stuff is the same. Oh, these have a one higher friction. Okay. You never was able to craft component kits in vanilla. What are you talking? Huh? Don't act like there was ever a crafting recipe for component kits in vanilla. It's not. How do you come up with that? That works now, okay. Yeah, some people are very, very, very strange. Hey Linus. Oh, you started the thing, okay. Let me update the advanced tools mod quick. No? God. By the way, guys, the mod tool here didn't got any update. Nothing. So that is updated. Except the paint bucket. I need to fix the paint bucket that is still fucked up. But I will not do that now, because the lack of updating the scripts while the game is running. This goes here, that goes there, that goes there. So Linus, you said it's running and up? Oh. You are here.
I'm here.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Good morning.
WZ. So that goes here, that goes here. Yeah, Axolot fucked up the mod loading. You know, before when I had dev mode active, I was able to change code in scripts, and it was on the runtime updated.
Yeah.
If I want to change something in a script, I have to close the world, select the world, and reload the world. Also, this is totally fucked up and doesn't make anything enjoyable to fix. And also, when you create a creative world, you can add mods to the world. But then, when you have created it, you can't change the mods after it. Or add new mods to the world. There is no mod selection button after you created the world. So, any creative world that you create and you selected the mods, it's done. Not changeable after it. At least not via the menu in-game.
That is, quite frankly, retarded.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay.
I can't put resources because you can only put like 8 characters or 6 on those.
The signs are cool, but fucked up.
Here.
No, yeah, I think they should have the size like they have now, but the hitbox should be just a 1x1 block so you can click through them. But
Yeah.
this is not a big deal. Anything new? What did you do?
As you saw this the video that I posted
No,
at 3 a.m.
no.
Me and Smir went caged farmer hunting and accidentally acquired the Grow Lab 2 key.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, well.
We could technically do that now if we wanted, but I don't recommend it.
You know, just wait for the others.
Yeah, we were not prepared either.
By the way, if you don't want to play now, it's fine. The others are not
No,
there. No, it's
Uh,
you can wait. I can just start my single
I
player.
believe Smir. Okay, no, Smir isn't online. I thought he was.
Let me see the others. Marion and XM were actually playing just a few minutes ago. Now they are. Okay.
I also
Oh my
found this beauty.
God, wait a sec. Not always. It seems to me it came from the bot set and something else. Yeah. I have a dude in my channel chat that believes that the component crafting recipe the Toadbot had with circuit boards give you component kits. You remember my recipe? He thinks that's vanilla.
That's modded.
Yeah, that was modded.
I found this beauty of a golf cart.
Ooh. So that is
changed the wheel.
pre-made with chests?
No,
Ah, I thought, okay.
I put the chest on there.
Scrap engine? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I've repaired it a little bit. You have a few holes here and there.
By the way, gyroscopes and stuff still work. Containers
Nice.
work. Recycler is fucked up. Fork and stuff mainly work. I have to adjust a few things for changed harvestable, but overall it works. I need just the game to get updated. How good the optimizations for survival are? Pretty good. Multiplayer is
Indeed.
much better. It's like it feels basically like a new game, multiplayer connection-wise. Linus is host. I'm on the. I see what you did there. Okay.
The way I have it hooked up is kind of stupid. I should move the bearings.
Mm-hmm.
This was before I added the front bumper.
Yeah. But yeah, we don't need to continue here right now until the others are also there. So,
Yeah, true.
how you want. I guess you want to wake up to your stuff in the morning, right?
Yeah, breakfast would be nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I'll keep the world running.
No, it's fine. Just close it.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the world running. Like, I don't see a reason why not.
I mean, true. Actually, true. I can just grind and farm materials and stuff like that. Okay. So can I change?
If you check the crop box or pod,
What?
there is we have few tomatoes in there.
Oh, so I can do delivery to the picking station.
Marian's truck should fit at least 2 crates.
I just need to take the miner. It's made to transport shit.
Yeah.
Hmm. Survival grind. Need to change the screen title. And I need a second AFK. I need to bring
A bot also dropped one of these.
Banker. Cool.
Yeah.
They dropped that shit. Okay.
The paint bots do apparently.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Imagine you attach a large chest to the front of your car, you turn it on with a switch and you drive over corn.
That's what I've done.
Huh?
That's what I've done.
Ah, you did that. Okay. Ah, I see. Cool. Okay.
Although you need to wait for the corn to hit the ground.
Can we make another large chest? Yeah. I
We
make
can make a
one.
couple.
So I drive around, collect stuff. This one?
You're gonna take the small chest as well?
No, it doesn't set anything on fire. I have to program that. Twitter. But, to be true, this mod is at the very, very bottom of my priority list. So I will update that, but it will take a little bit until I do that. But yeah, I will. Oh yeah, Linus.
Yes.
US host. Is there anything new related to the physics slider?
No.
So it's still smart by default and advanced.
Yep.
Just in case for everyone in
We
the
do
stream.
have the normal and easy difficulty slider still as well.
Okay. For everyone in
I believe
the
it still
stream,
does
the smart
same thing.
physics is nothing else than a little script that detects if your game is laggy, and then it sets the physics slider basically down automatically. And when the lag is gone, it goes up again. This is all what it does. That means the smart physics. It's just... No, I know, Brittle. I know that you don't rush me. I know.
Yo! They fixed the eyelid animation of the craft bot.
What? Huh? Is he looking?
They fixed the eyelid animation of the craft bot. It doesn't twist anymore when you blink.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you remember that or not.
Oh my god, they made it. It looks at you.
Yeah.
This is a big change. Okay.
The small one does that too.
I mean, coding-wise, it's a big change. So. Okay. I'm getting distracted. I wanted to go to the toilet quick. One second, guy. The weird thing I experienced with Smart was the whole game behaved like on advanced, but the wheels were glitchy into the foundation of my base. Yeah. About the physics complexity. Nothing has changed there. It's kind of pointless to talk about it. It didn't change. So, nothing new to say about that. Mm-hmm.
I need to go to the store sometime soon.
Yeah, like I said, when you don't want to start now, or want to stop, or just let me know before
I mean, I'll still keep the world running.
Okay.
Like, I have designated myself as the host, so I am going to uphold that.
When will FunBot be updated? When Axelot fixed the in-game script loading, so I can actually work on it. Yes, it will. Guys, there is on the workshop. Don't be lazy. For real. If you wouldn't be lazy, you could actually see it.
You know what to do?
Ignoring it?
Add a counter to the stream.
Yeah.
Front mode update question. And just number next to it. Because at this point in total, I think you've been asked about it like maybe 30 times.
But then I have to update that every time. The counter, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, I will update it, but currently updating mods is a bit painful because you have to reload the whole world to see if you did, if the script change you did right. And I'm not liking that. So yeah. I updated a few mods already for creative. My advanced tools mod mostly works. The paint bucket is a little bit bugged, but like I said, doing currently modding work is painful. Where was oil?
It is in the desert. I don't exactly remember where in the desert. But it's in the upper part of it.
The pickup range of the chest is quite big.
Indeed.
Let me check. Area trigger, size, area trigger size is 6. Is that 6 units? And not blocks? Okay. 6 meters radius. Okay, that is big. That is very large, actually. It's bigger than the vacuum pump collection range. Oh. it in this direction? Oh, it's over there. Disk. What do you think of the update? The update is amazing. Excellent. What's up?
Mental Gen?
Mental Gen.
This triggers my OCD every time. Ah. Don't know if XM followed what I discovered so far. XM?
Why can I not hear him?
Eh? Oh yeah, XM, your mic is fucked up. Probably switched again. There is nothing coming through. Ah, there was a... No, it worked.
Anything better?
Yeah, yeah, now it's
Oh,
back
there we
to
go.
normal.
I had to rejoin. It's fine. It's raining properly.
Yeah.
Speaking. Oh, what are you doing over there?
Oil. I found here an oil pond, if that is still an oil pond. If I can get the freaking car.
That's a lot of different cars here.
Oh! Oh, come on. Oh my god.
What?
The vacuum pump is so slow.
Yes, it is.
Why are you
For that
so...
specific reason, you should have brought two. Maybe.
I mean... we can do a custom change to the vacuum pump. For now. Suction delay ticks. It's 1 second. We can change that. But I think you don't want to change the file, or?
I do not mind.
Actually, it's just
However,
one number.
the others may.
How fast do you want it? Currently, it's 1 item per second.
Yep,
Make
I know.
it 10 times faster.
10 times faster.
10 times faster may be a bit too much.
No, not really. Because if I remember
Updating the
correctly,
pipe network that fast may not be good.
Blah, doesn't matter. It's just client-side visual stuff. But there is... Where is it? Area trigger. Here, auto chemicals and the amount. Container, get container, blah blah, amount. Here. I can make it suck 10. Same tick rate, same speed, but 10.
Half tick rate and 10 items.
you mean the same speed but higher amount?
Okay, I changed the... oh, wait a second. Let me... Backup of that file. So... And double the speed, so suction ticks is... Wonder is that now?
Yeah, but rain doesn't do shit. It doesn't
It does.
water crops.
It does.
Really?
It
It
actually
sucks
does.
at it then.
Yeah, it does.
It does. It's exceptionally slow.
Okay, here, just... Is that our channel? Yeah. This one. This one. Same speed, everything the same, except that it sucks up 10 water, fluid, chemicals or oil per second instead of 1. In case you want.
Yeah, okay, let's do the thing then. Linus?
If he wants to. He needs to...
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay, then let me...
Just say when.
I'm leaving. Let me know when.
No, I
Remind
think.
me where that stuff goes.
I posted the path.
Oh, okay. So
It's just
survival
interactable.
scripts.
Maybe make a backup of the original one. It's not really
Yeah,
necessary.
that's what I'm doing always.
I did not.
It is. It's not needed.
I forgot.
It didn't update. You need to restart the game.
Bruh.
Yeah, sure. It gets loaded.
That's
Yeah,
stupid.
yeah. This is what I mean. That is the problem of script reloading. It doesn't do it. It's annoying. So you have to actually restart. Fuck. Yeah. So let's do that here.
It would be hilarious if this doesn't actually do shit.
Oh, it should. Linus, let us know when you're done.
Yeah,
He's-
there you go.
Huh?
I'm already in.
Oh,
Okay, where are the carrot seeds, gentlemen?
I
I have
planned.
12 on me.
Okay, you get more.
Yeah, just... Yeah, excellent.
Do note, I am not able to defend or help you defend.
That's fine. It's not a big raid anyway, and I've buffed the fence.
Why is that not? I'm not getting more.
Is it faster at least?
I didn't change the speed, but it should collect 10 and not.
In my opinion, this is all very good info because it helps with the fun pod eventually.
The what?
Yeah, because if it's hidden in several files for some reason, then you will have to find where.
This is silly that this isn't pumping. It's set to. Yeah, this is the file. Why is that not? Did they override shit? doesn't get overwritten by another value. Can collect. Target container. Amount. Can collect. Does collect. Interesting. One moment. Okay. I changed the value and it still pumps 1. Huh?
Just making it faster work.
Yeah.
Can it work faster though? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
One second. I need to actually find out why it doesn't do it faster, because I told it to do it faster, but it doesn't. This is so fucked up.
are there any soil blocks strewn around the chests?
Come on, load faster. Hey, this is a big issue with the script reloading. I just want to make it faster. Come on. Doesn't matter if it collects more or pumps faster. Both, either way the same. Come on, load. It's currently like every time you load the game, it generates the cache folder completely fresh.
Why?
Yeah, why exactly? It's crazy how long that takes. Yeah, come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Logic task, first person animation. Hey! Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no. You remember when you changed in the last game version a model without dev mode? You had to clear out the cache, right? So the model change applied. Like textures and shit.
Cache.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Cache. You remember that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't tell me they've done that to script as well.
I don't want to say it, but it looks like scripts are cached now too.
Cached scripts? What? Why?
Motherfuckers.
I had to turn on dev mode, had to restart the game. And only then it pumped 10. I didn't change the code now, it just still has the 10, what I changed before.
Okay, let's verify that then.
I can't, that is something that Linus needs to do.
No, I'm just trying. There is no, okay, in the cache folder, there is no
Yeah.
script folder.
I changed now I disabled the dev mode in my console, restarting the game.
Huh.
Let's see.
Okay, where the fuck is the pump?
Okay. Still doing the thing. For me it works now. Don't ask me why it does. I didn't change any code, still the same file, but it pumps for me now. 20. Linus, you did a proper full restart of the game, not only main menu, right?
I did.
And I wonder, is it too much for you to do to try it again without dev mode, just to verify if it still pumps 1 instead of 10? And if that is still the case, then close the game, activate -dev.
You have the pump.
What?
You have the pump, unless you left it back.
Yeah, I will join, but you need to let me know when you are ready.
I've been ready.
So I didn't saw that the game closed for you. I
haven't. But I did restart the game after I just went to main menu and then back in.
Okay. Then let me connect. Whoa.
So the game restart has been done.
Yeah. Well, I get currently the proof on my screen. Scripts are cached in the folder. So
where? In which folder?
This is pointless and not important to know where the file is. The point is that the scripts are in that thing. And until you don't start the game in dev mode, it will not change. So this makes modding actually worse, because we can't change vanilla files without letting people activating dev mode, so the cache folder gets rebuilt. Oh my god. It tells me after the script a number, that's the cache number, 10,263. Well, okay.
So what do I do?
I would say reverting back to vanilla pure, not changing the stuff, because this makes no sense. This is painful. We can't change vanilla scripts. I mean, we can, but it doesn't apply until you rebuild the cache.
Cache.
Yeah, cache, whatever. It's... Oh no. This is... Clash of... I just changed the amount of water, chemical and oil the pump pumps from 1 to 10. It's just one value. And it didn't apply, even after restarting the game. Then I thought, okay.
I'm back in game.
And then I thought, oh, okay, I activate -dev. So every time you have -dev on and you do changes, the cache files get recreated and blah. And that counts now for scripts. You see the problem? Script? What? Did you change the file back to vanilla? Linus?
I did, or well, I believe I did. Did you recache your file?
No. I need to check files. One moment. Oh, this is so modding is fucked up. So that means we can't change any vanilla file. We have to override them with a mod from outside. That means no file mods. Huh. Okay. All the file mods are broken, basically. That means the small dots, connection dots and stuff like that is completely broken.
Didn't we come to the conclusion that they were broken anyway, because the Axelot changed how the connection dots and whatnot was handled?
Doesn't look like in the code, so far I can tell. Maybe
Okay.
they implemented a new way of doing it, but it doesn't look like it's used. So it should work still. This is a bit meh. Ah, well. We have weekend. Blessing. Are we making mods yet? No. So we have weekend, that means there is no update today and tomorrow probably. That means modding can wait until Monday. Yup. Catch files. Yeah. Slow as fuck. Were you able to scoop up with a bucket oil before?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. Water, oil, and chemicals were bucketable.
Oh, okay.
Technically speaking, if you have a hotbar full of buckets, you can scoop oil much faster with using the craft pot. You get 5 oil per bucket.
Okay. By the way, can we make a fuel tank now, or is that still locked?
Not yet, still locked.
Well... This is kinda annoying with the modding right now. No big deals, no big problems, but just annoying. Do we have here something new?
Did you deliver and deposit the crates?
Not yet. I was going collecting oil for fuel.
Ah.
I have a large chest full of oil now. Where's my chat? Here's my chat. Hello, XM. Wanna join? Oops. Driving back.
I know.
Okay.
Do we just stop?
I'm broke.
Let's yeah, there are rock outcrops here. Maybe we should mine stuff on the way back.
Yeah, then I take 20 minutes to get back.
Why 20 minutes though?
Because it takes the time, it's not with Sakomatic and shit. You have to chase the rocks on the ground. It's not so easy in vanilla.
Chest.
Oops. Sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, you need to... The braking takes the time. The car is heavy. How long you have to wait for FunMod to be updated? A little bit.
As long as it takes.
I would do it currently, but modding is painful. I don't want to repeat myself. Scroll back in the stream and watch. Do we have an empty... Oops.
I guess I can change my display name now that the coloring doesn't work anymore.
Mm-hmm.
The parallel crafting is crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm deleting the vacuum pump script
Yeah.
path that you posted.
Yeah. So the others don't get confused. By the way, is the drill craftable?
Maybe for that specific reason the cheat codes edit doesn't work. Because the script doesn't get refreshed without dev command.
Sorry again?
Maybe for the same reason the cheat codes edit doesn't work. Because the actual script is cached.
Yep.
So you have to launch with dev.
Yep.
In order for the stuff to get implemented.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
If you create a blank custom game mode, you can activate everything in that without rebuilding the files.
How wonderful.
Yep, it's a bit meh. Okay. Again. Axolot messed up stuff with scripts and shit. So fixing stuff in scripts is painful to do because I have basically to restart the game every time I do a change. And that makes stuff very, very, very slow. And I don't want to deal with this. And that is actually a bug from Axolot and they need to fix it. And because we have weekend, there's very, very low chance that they actually work on the weekend. So we have to wait a little bit until Monday probably. And mods work. They just need a refresh update. So, and FundMod is technically working, but it has references to the old world files. And there are no old world files, so stuff gets fucked up and breaks. But the parts and stuff like that work. So, if you do a script change in vanilla scripts, Clash of, you actually need to do it in dev mode, and you need to restart the game. Because scripts, how it looks, are caged.
Cached.
Yeah, they are cached. They need to actually rebuild. This is fucked up. I did the change in the vanilla vacuum pump, and it didn't work. Even the code change was there. It didn't apply. It was like it wasn't changed. And then I had to activate dev mode, rebuild the cache, and yeah. Then it worked. So, bad. That is actually bad. Yeah. It's not only that we have to reload the world every time we do a change. Scripts are cached and yeah. Doesn't make a lot of fun to with that currently.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it makes sense to prevent cheating, but who cares in a peer-to-peer network?
You already had the cheat prevention with the checksum stuff.
Yeah, but makes not much sense. I mean, maybe they have a reason why they had to do it, but it feels like it's not right. Yeah, play vanilla first. There's enough stuff in vanilla to enjoy. When the modding stuff works without big issues, then I update everything. Yeah, it's weird. Wow.
It is super fast.
Yeah. They make this pump faster, but the other one not. Is there anything new now?
Not anything new as of immediately, but when you deposit.
Drill and thing.
So now we need carrots.
Carrots are being farmed.
They have grown. I think we have like 15 or so. I don't know how many you planted.
Okay, then replant time.
We can also buy carrots as seeds now from the trader.
Not sure that is needed all that much.
Yeah. Also, we can just apply them via code. Can we craft now? Yeah! We can craft drills. Let's go.
You need more than one?
I want 3. I have 1. I want 2. What? Component kits. Oh, raid happening. Okay.
I have 2 component kits on me here.
Cool. Yoink.
I don't know how many you need.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. I want to surround the farm in saw blades for obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they do not no longer work the same way they worked. Have you checked it before doing?
From what I've seen of C1 gaming, it should work.
hey bot, hey bot.
And in fact, they made it better.
I can check if they are still scared. Let me know when they attack.
They're not scared of it, but they still run into it and take damage.
Oh.
We had a bot just flying in the background.
Okay, let's see. Update spot. Destroy shapes. Should avoid dangerous shape. Yup, they are still unit manager. Looks like they are still having fear from the stuff. Hey, no problem. A lot of stuff needs updating, but
Not a lot of drops from the kill.
oh. Angry man. Give me.
Should we make piston defenses for the farm?
Huh?
We can make piston defenses for the farm.
We can make just regular twisty things.
That's you.
Without piston.
Yeah, fuck. I need a better engine. Yeah,
Okay.
well, that's a problem.
I think we're at component kit,
Yeah, I know.
right? Yeah, we need one more.
Okay.
Oh. Now we can unlock with carrots, fertilizer, fuel tank, and then water gun.
By the way, warehouses. For what are warehouses now?
Have you seen any?
Not
Yes.
sure yet.
Warehouses are still
Probably just a bunch of stuff that you can loot.
there. Okay, let's see how fast. Yeah, I need a new engine. Therefore, I need component kits, experience. Oh,
We actually have a second strap engine.
Okay.
If you want to use it.
Meh.
If I get back.
If
Yep, and the building doesn't kill me beforehand.
oh,
Yeah. How? Oh, what? Is that looted? No.
I think that one may be looted. Yes. That's where I found one of the farmers from yesterday.
I see glow bugs.
Definitely make sure to pick up the seeds if you encounter any of the toad pots carrying them.
What is...
It depends on the seed types.
Even tomato seeds.
Okay. Oh yeah, because we don't get more
We don't
seeds.
get a surplus.
What the heck is this here?
Build the carousel.
What the...
Found a quest.
Definitely nope. I will not waste materials on that.
Check for what reward do you get from this, Shane?
How do you know?
Uses one electric engine, so yeah, not wasting that material yet. And a bathtub.
I don't see any reward.
It's a mystery reward. It may actually be quite good, because I believe these have set rewards.
Wow. Coming back and grab the scrap engine.
It's in the unlabeled chest on the craft chain.
Oh, you respawn. Okay. Water tank, battery container, that is the gas tank. Why is the gas tank blocked behind? Something makes no sense.
Are
Grind
you
wall.
okay with spoilers? Because I know what it's locked behind.
No, my question was not what behind what it is locked. My question was why is it locked?
Babe, but it's very,
Or
very
artificial
banal.
progression.
It's yeah, artificial progression. Grind wall.
Yeah, that's the whole reason. Incredible. Whatever. Oh. What? So ein nicer Compound. I think this achromatic should still work, by the way.
Yay, found some carrots. By the way, can you do anything with towboat heads?
No,
Nothing. Nothing.
still useless.
Unless I'm making silly digital bongos with it. I wonder if there are any caves in the water like they used to be.
The normal tile stuff.
I think there should be, but I haven't really been in there because there's not really a use for it anymore. With the removal of
Mostly for like loot crates. That's all. Nothing more.
yeah, like they removed the use for blue lamps, so you don't really go diving anymore, you know?
What do you have there? You have bugs. You have
Oil.
oil,
That's it.
and then maybe loot crates.
I
That's
think
all.
they made water even more useless. I mean the ocean. Even less now to go for. Not really understanding that. But okay. The sky is also still empty. There's no reason to fly around technically. Except for going faster around the map.
Well, that's a valid reason anyway.
And actually they didn't add anything related to flying. no new part or something. Yeah.
I'm going through one ruin. It has taken me maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes to get where I am now. Somewhere in between. And I've gotten 8 components yet.
What?
This is a slog to say the least.
I need a car.
I knew I heard one of those. Okay.
Can someone take me with you to do something more than running around?
You can mine if you want.
With what?
I have the mining car here.
Where? Where you are?
Do you need a pickup or whatever?
That's what I was saying.
Near the base, doing the mining. Oh, we can go maybe grab a new the cookbot, or do we have one right now?
Yeah, we need to grab the dress robot and the cookbot.
How much do they cost? We can drive there and check the prices.
I believe it's vanilla.
We need the metals. We need metal 1 and 2, I guess.
Here's metal 180 in the refinery, if you need more.
The cookbot, I believe, requires metal 2.
Why the chest is empty?
Yeah, because the refinery has storage now. It fills first this up.
Okay, that is apparently not possible anymore.
What isn't possible?
Ramming farmbot is not possible.
Yeah. Should we go and check the prices for the stuff, Axel? Or
Just a second. I am going to grab some
scrap metal, metal ones, circuit boards, and component kits.
No.
The rest
Yeah.
should be
That's
fine.
metal 1, metal 2, circuit boards and component kits. However, out of component kits on hand, we have very meager amount.
Oop.
We have only 1. Oh no, we have 7. Okay, let's go then. You need to repair the frame of the vehicle.
No, it's fine.
It's fine until something hits on the other end of the chest. Drive carrots. Fuck.
I told you, save when you want to.
May I have assistance? I need a seat.
Huh? What?
I need a seat.
You need a seat. Okay, I don't have a seat. Yeah. Can't do anything about
Why
it.
do you need a seat?
You cannot ram farm bots anymore.
I hear basically the...
Oh, fuck!
What?
Never mind. It didn't even let me collect my shit.
Oh,
Excellent.
where? I don't see your shit. Where is it?
Never mind. Don't bother.
Ah, I don't see the marker, so you need to tell me.
Next time I'm just walking by myself. Okay, so 40 metal, 5 component kits, 5 circuit boards for the dress spot.
The cookpot is more
Same
important
for-
first.
Twice as much for component kits and circuit boards.
Can you buy one of it?
I just said that I didn't pick up my shit. How can I buy anything?
Ah. Because you picked up stuff from the base. I thought that was everything. Okay.
I picked up stuff from the base and then I got rammed over by the car. Wonderful.
I killed you?
Yes.
Okay. Are you running back to the base? No.
I'm running back to get my shit.
Okay.
I will wait my location until someone can get me something to sit and drive on.
Ah, you want a taxi? Oh.
I need something to drive the car home. I need a seat.
Driver's seat?
Yeah, it broke.
Oh.
You cannot ram farm bots anymore.
Yeah. That doesn't say that your seat is broken. Maybe you say the next time the most important and obvious thing, my seat got broken. Instead, you can't run over farm bots. That doesn't
And
say
you have
anything.
to specify which kind of seat got broken to.
A driver's seat.
Technically a saddle seat. Or driver saddle.
But the important info you didn't provide. Your seat got broken. Okay. Let me see. Can we make another one? Yeah.
Seat, yeah.
Okay, idea. Coming.
We need 3 more component kits for the good mod.
I am in the Ember Forest.
Do I have to fear a farm bot nearby so it will kill my seed and or is that safe?
No. It is relatively safe because it is a bit of distance away. Thank you.
No problem. Everything else
There's a
you have.
foreman here as well.
Okay, now that I'm here, I can loot.
Okay, where do we deposit the produce?
Good question.
Oh, there. Why is it at the spuds chest?
I had no better spot to put it.
Could have just taken one of the chests from the wall. Okay, we have enough tomatoes for 5 crates and 2 crates of carrots.
When is the update mod? In 20 years. I have already enough of these questions.
I think we're up to like 50 plus times asked now.
Yeah, something like that, right? The mod will get updated, but not yet, and not in the next 2 days because of issues that Axolot had created with modding. Let me say it in.
Not with, for.
They
created problems for modding.
Yeah, they made modding currently a pain in the ass, so nothing major, no mods will be broken forever, everything is fixable and will work again, but we need a few days.
Not yet.
I must say I like the new chest feature. For picking up stuff.
Vacuum.
Yeah.
I found another research spot and a new road tile.
Eh?
Oh. Oh. Is that at the station on the road? Where you unlock the stuff?
The schematic box thingy.
So yes, is the short answer. Okay.
I guess.
Yeah. The terminal thing on the road.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
That's a new tile as well that I haven't seen before. Roadside chemicals.
Boy. Feeding Vox is painful.
It's not painful, it's just slow.
I think I can use a block and partner to override the VOC script to make it faster in 10 per pickup or whatever the stack size is of corn.
I think I've just found another grow lab. This may be the first one actually, now that I look at it.
Stack of 10 is the maximum. Bring some box into the base, I think.
Yeah, lead them.
Yeah, to feed
Corn
them.
trail.
Yeah. They still weigh a ton.
I mean, you're trying to push them.
This stuff doesn't get picked up right. Yes. Ah. So vacuum pumps do not collect flowers. Oh, they do. Okay. Okay. Still a thing. Good. Oh. That, oh, somebody looted that. I wish you could set marker to BOIs that you looted or not.
Yeah, technically we can with beacons, but
Then we clutter the whole map with beacons.
you can turn them on and off.
What the fuck is this thing shooting at?
It shoots at you.
No, it's not. Because I'm
mean
not
the
in this.
speaker bot? If the speaker bot is shooting, it is shooting at something alive, aka airwalk. I assume that's what you're talking about.
It feels like that, but yeah. I wasn't sure if there were any walks where it was shooting at.
Okay, one problem, not really a problem, but one thing I see is if all the quest stuff is done, the game is basically still at the same state as before.
We still have to supply the farmers with carrots.
No, I mean endgame.
So it's not. Yeah,
Okay,
it's not done. If that's what you're referring to.
It has a lot of grind going on.
yeah, but if that is done, it's done. And because there's no survival aspect anymore, because hunger and thirst is missing, there's no reason to do anything after you've done everything.
Maybe there is. You haven't reached that point in the game yet. Nobody had.
Oh, that is pointless. Again, there's nothing that gets consumed. There's nothing that gets empty over time. If you don't touch anything, if you don't plant anything, then nothing changes, nothing happens. Your character will not die if you just stand around. Know what I mean? There is no survival aspect anymore. It's not a survival game, technically.
To a degree, I guess.
No, the point of a survival game is that you can die from doing nothing.
They turned it into a resource gathering sandbox.
Yeah. Again, if you just stand around, you will not die. It's safe, 100%. In the previous version of the game, you die.
Maybe you die, but for different reason. A random bot comes and kills your ass.
That will not happen if you stand at a safe location and nothing changes. That's the whole point of my...
Have anybody tried that? Maybe there is a game mechanic that
no, there
works
is not.
for that specific reason?
You do not need to defend that. Believe me, there is no mechanic.
Never mind. Never mind.
I checked the code, there is nothing that causes the player to die when he just stands around. Sure, a random bot can walk by, but that will not change the fact.
You know what would be funny?
Huh?
If in the Phantom mod you just add like a 0.1% chance every time to just heal over and die.
That's cool.
I'm not sure if I understood that fully. Because Linus
You
sounds for
add
me...
a 0.1% every second that the player is alive. It's not a cumulative gain. It's just every second there is a 0.1% chance of dying.
Just randomly.
Yeah. You would just fall over and die.
Oh well.
And then in the game chat you say you slipped and fell over a rock and then you hit your head on a bigger rock.
What was that? I hear the sound. What was that? Somebody did something.
What? What are you talking about?
I got some decent loot from a loot box, I think, but you should not have heard that if you're way far away.
I did. You can't drop rods anymore. The far.
Can't drop anything you pick up and carry on your shoulder.
That one is dead.
So, 3 more component kits.
I have 13, 14.
Okay, so we can buy the cook bot and the dress bot.
I have 6.
So we just need more metal.
That's 20.
We need overall 80 metal too. I have 40 on me.
There should be more metal in the base.
should and is are different things.
Okay, then I come back and do the mining.
I have almost 500 scrap metal on me. I know it's not much, but it is something.
It looks like the sun is still not rotating around the map. It's moving, but it's not rotating, right?
Weird planetary tilt.
Which direction is... Okay. Are you at the base,
So,
Axel?
ruins respawn. I'm near the base, not at the base.
Okay.
And ruins respawn. Cool. Are you going anywhere specific?
Back to the base and also picking up the rods that I mined there close by.
You know how we was concerned about the excessive use of farmer balls?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that was warranted because you find them basically everywhere.
Yeah, true. You want more component kits?
Always.
We'll talk about we have more. Huh? I want my auto sorting storage. So, if we need to pick up the stuff, we can. Excellent.
Okay. In a second,
Oh.
we will need to just hold the two bots mounted on something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have materials on me, so we can go.
Slap is seat.
Нет еще. Чуть позже.
The mute didn't work, but okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, just letting him know.
On the quest.
You are very silent again. Smack your microphone.
Better?
Yeah.
Slightly.
seat.
Hey, wait. I have an idea. Moment. Let me grab the bed. 1 second. Can I need another block?
There.
Oh wait, I have a better idea. Ta-da! Yeah.
That is a very bad respawn point.
No! I just
Yes.
pop up at the top. But you can place the seat on top of it. That was the point.
Okay, next we should go and grab all the projects that we have and pack it. Then
Okay, remember DayZ? Cars? And jumping out while driving? Same rule.
at the moment I jumped out, we weren't driving.
Okay, everyone in the stream saw something else. Cookboard! Nothing new.
Now we need to function on the con.
We have 23 component kits at base.
I want to get rid of the fake bushes.
You can try and see if the mod still works.
No, it doesn't. Same reason, you know.
They want to fiddle with the cache, the model that is cached here.
Mm-hmm. Rock duplication is still a thing. When you hit a rock
Yippee!
with multiple grinders or drills, it will still multiply it. So same bugs are still a thing.
That's good.
Yeah, it's a good thing. But a bit sad that it's so yeah, actually nothing much has changed. This is just new content added, but problems mainly are not improved. Multiplayer code is better, no shit. That is definitely the case, but the rest is same. But killing robots with grinder and drills is much easier now. That is better.
Like this.
What? XM?
Ammo. Oh, purple.
Oh. Coming back.
Minus. This.
Yeah.
F45.
The delay between the spawning and the timer is a little bit annoying.
You will figure out why a bit later.
Wait, what? 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 No.
What?
I moved the fake tree a little bit, just when I... What?
It's not static. Move for the bush and wiggle.
I made it wiggle.
They are no longer static, they are animated. Watch.
Hmm.
If you can't cover them and cause them to go away.
Hmm.
Okay, where are all the garment blocks?
They are in one of the chests. Who has the welding tool?
Not me.
Just take me. I do though. Here we go.
Thank you.
Why are you making cars?
Your microphone is still weird, by the way. Here comes the rest of the raid.
Boy, but with that fuel consumed, it's probably better to make controller-powered cars. Kind of silly. Follow me, Moomos.
By the way, you can't grow corn, right?
Doesn't look like. I mean, you can make it a controller arm with a large chest that is permanently on and let it spin over the corn. So it breaks the corn when it respawns. And it will get automatically picked up by the chest.
That's probably much better solution than using vacuum pump.
Yeah, but with
Same
that,
thing.
you have it in a certain location. You can build your own.
Something is still weird with your microphone, by the way. It's not as clear as before.
No, I don't have any other microphone.
Oh, something changed. Where's my block? Why is that not following? Is that slow? Okay, the wheels on the ground actually push the grass away.
Yep.
and also box. Block. Some sort of fence for the walk.
Up here.
Come on, walk.
Just lead him where you want him. I will build something.
I bring it where the fence stuff is.
I have stone on it, so build the fence up stone.
I've got blocks ready.
Oh, we are not using any mods.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, many mods still work, but they need to update and not repeating the same stuff again. So we need to farm, basically, just farm.
Precisely. If you open your logbook and check your quest,
Yeah.
you can see the main quest line there.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, it's all carrot seeds, and I have 45 of them.
Why are they not in the farm?
Can we invest?
This is that I've been getting when I was out shooting.
Oh, we can. I make another large chest to make here the auto collecting for the milk.
Yeah. Sounds like it. We have enough carrot seeds in total to finish the quest.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I will update fund mod. But not in the next 2 days. Because Axolot needs to fix something in modding. After that, I will. Let's put it here. No, there. That goes. So, when you have corn... We have corn here. I wonder, can we... The corn doesn't drop out with a vacuum pump, right?
Doubt it.
Uh-huh. You don't need a clock anymore for water and seed. Oh,
Nice.
well. I need a moment to go AFK quick. By the way, by scanning through the unlimited menu, I haven't seen any automatic grow boxes, or general the mobile grow plots.
They lied! But it's coming in a later update.
So they are not there, right?
I mean, if you can't find them, they're probably not there.
Hmm. So the mobile... hmm.
Unless it has a different name than what you would expect.
Let me check. So, interactable. There's a new freezer model. Huh? The freezer has one
I see it.
block.
The farm plot. It's on the same row as the freezer, all
yeah.
the way to the...
So, that stuff is actually in, all my FunMod stuff is still there and works, by the way.
I'd be interested to see how it handles raids on the go.
Can't plant this seed on the grow bed. Can't plant. Ah, it's for low tier crops. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. So pineapples, chilies.
And
Broccoli.
it doesn't give a raid.
True. Huh. That's weird.
I mean, it's late game tech.
Anything else here? Oh. That's a cool seed. Not a seed, okay.
What did you do?
I haven't done anything.
Collector, the fuck? Uh-huh. No pipe point. Okay. That's the sawboat. Okay, okay. But yeah, the grow bed is there. Okay. Carriage chest. Ah, yeah. So there is a mechanic station somewhere with a blueprint thing.
It's probably the second mechanic station. Then.
Well, I'm going to verify.
I have found the hay maze.
Mhm.
The tiles around it seem different.
I think I found it in here. Crash. Scrap City, probably. Looks like. And here is a station. Yep. Scrap Garage lets you import creations from another players or worlds. Looking through the right, download blueprints, blah blah blah. And here's the chest, exactly what I expected. You put the stuff in here, you select the recipe here. It tells you exactly what you need. Oh, that is awesome. Load parts. And assemble. Uh-huh.
How big of a creation can you make?
How large is the chest?
What the fuck? Okay.
Is there a scroll bar?
You can, yeah. I can load my whole base from. So then assembly part. No, this. Assemble. And there it is. Wow.
Cool stuff.
Why is that not? Something is not. Number 5? Oh? Oh, yeah, no. Okay, the fact is just not doing it, okay. And this needs to be.
Oh balls, I don't have my gun with me. I need to return here at a later date with the gun.
So vanilla creations you can still load in the thing if you put the materials in and they get loaded. I spawned my flyer, works totally fine. It also imports the contents of the chests.
I was about to say.
Lol. Okay.
So
You can
prepare a
choose.
chest filled with stuff, then just have enough materials spawn in the chest. Get the stuff.
I would not be surprised if Axelot makes a workaround just for that. Because now they have it in their precious survival. And not their thrown away custom games.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, about the size of the creation you can load. It's limited to 30 slots in the chest next to it.
Yeah, I thought so.
God, is that stupid. They should have asked. We could have told them.
Can you change the size of the chest?
Yeah, I think I can.
Because if you can, definitely make it like 512 slots.
Let me check. Survival scripts game. How would that thing be called? Uranium ore. The fuck? Sticky wheel, saw blade.
Late game underground shit, I presume.
Packing station. Crusher.
Why else do they have uranium? Okay, the hay maze is past the water treatment plant.
I can change the stack size of the garage chest, so we can make it as big as we want, so you can create load any type of creation.
You're still limited to 30 different parts though, right?
I can just tell it how big it is.
Okay,
Just 1000 slots, whatever. Works.
yeah, good.
Good. I have a little bit of a tunnel view at the moment. Why is the VOC escaped?
Is the walk gone?
No, it's outside of the thing.
Oh, no idea. I haven't been at base.
Okay, I'm just eating my...
It probably walked over the fence.
yeah. That could be. Just doing quick my breakfast. Nice car. Can you build the stuff? No?
What?
Yeah, oh, cool. Okay. Oh my god. I have to make these.
Make what?
One moment.
Oh, the wood cable spool. I think we have a few of them.
Amazing.
They are 7x4 as well, so they make for great big wheels. They have decent friction too.
Ooh, they have 1 point more than default. This is actually a cool wheel. What's the durability? It's shit as fuck, but okay.
Not, I would say not that bad, from if I remembers, but probably doesn't.
You said we have a few of these. Where are they?
I think we should have 2 of them at least in one of the boxes somewhere. If we don't, they're cheap, so just go out, chop 1 tree and make 5 bajillion of them. I don't know why they made it only 20 scrap wood. probably because it's heavy. I see you found the paint gun.
Mm-hmm. Wow, what is going on with my eyes? I have in the corners of my field of view flickering.
Do you have a fan going that the sun is shining on?
Huh?
Do you have a fan going that the sun is shining on? We're doing carrots.
Carrots?
Concrete. What the heck? There's concrete stuff we can unlock. Oh. Right.
Yep, I've already unlocked the big foundation.
Foundations and barriers. You may actually make walls of.
Oh boy.
XM, something is off
Big-
with your mic.
Big raid incoming.
Let's hear if it's better now.
We have almost filled the first bar of the raid thingy.
Mm. Not hearing anything from XM currently, but
Neither am I.
there-
Hello?
Ah,
There we go.
Okay.
wow. I
How deep throated is the microphone? There we go. Now we're talking.
Airdrop.
Jesus fucking Christ.
whoa. Watch out, watch out. Watch out. Sorry.
But don't drill me!
Sorry. I can't brake. The car is heavy as fuck. Oh,
Your inability to drive doesn't concern me.
okay, try it out, please. So you can forgive me. The acceleration is fine, but the slowing down is the problem. It's not as responsive. But it works.
Oh no.
Okay.
I fell in the death spot. And I died.
Why?
Because I fell in a spot that causes the mechanic to go woo.
I wonder where we keep progressing. Are there more labs that we need to do? Labs?
A lot of stuff,
Yeah.
actually.
I think the bots are coming around to the entrance.
I wonder. Would a spinning thing over the farm that knocks and kicks every robot that comes close still work?
But yeah, that raid was interesting. Yum, 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 yum.
Watch out that I'm not hurt you.
I like the sound that the resource collectors make.
Come on.
Okay, did the south crop regenerate? This one. You have mined it already, right?
No.
Okay.
Man, I'm stupid.
I think this is also one of the things I will remove. Getting damage from the saw blades. The miner is not really useful in this call.
We need a dedicated logging truck.
Ah. The worst part is the fuel. And the cable drums are shitty. Yes. Sorry.
Okay, what does the lattice panel do that it requires a soil bag to make?
What now, panel?
Lattice panel.
Oh, a decoration with plants on it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Um,
Oh, you've already... Okay.
Hmm? What?
XM had already opened up the cow pan.
Ooh. Oh.
Crouch and push. Or don't.
The refinery was also using component kits, right?
I believe so, yeah. I have 3 of them on me. Here you go.
What? No, I don't need. I'm just
Oh.
asking in case we want to make another vehicle for wood collection. And yeah.
Personally, I would say we do. God damn, I missed inventory sorting.
Eh? What?
being able to just place a ton of blocks, for example, 4. And not having to switch inventory slot is nice.
They could have added the ability for normal drills to be upgradable also, and they would get an attraction mode like the second map. That would be cool.
Mining would become a hell of a lot easier later when we eventually get the gyro seat.
Yeah, gyros, yeah, sure. And also the laser plasma.
Yeah.
Yeah, with plasma
I
drill,
wonder-
you can't harvest trees though, because they can get burnt
I know,
crisp.
I know. I know that science 2 years. Because that is how the code is looking, science day. I use in the lightsaber some functions to break rocks.
Okay, why did the cow move? What did you do?
It had a corn fall on it.
It's that ground thing.
Oh, nice. Milk back to 10.
What was that? That's crazy.
You know how Khan and Cosmo made a Zamboni and then a separate collector? Why don't we do that?
I don't know what you guys made to your microphones, but you sound now as you're speaking through socks or with a sock in your mouth.
One moment.
I'm not sure if it's me or
I
it's-
have just restarted.
anything.
I have just restarted voice meter. Hopefully that did something.
No, then it must be me. Even if you sounded earlier totally clear. Weird. Whatever. Sometimes I'm just struggling to understand what you say because of that.
Understandable.
If I
Have a
ask
great time.
again, it's because... Makes sense, I hope.
Huh, I have a foot perk. Fall protection.
Finally.
XM is
question
boarding
is
all
how
of
much,
the burgers.
how much does it help?
That's
all?
normal now. Whoa. No, that works pretty good. No need to. My car is closer. Hey Ghost, what's up?
Yeah, that was all.
By the way, how do you make plastic?
I don't think we've unlocked that yet.
Plastic? Plastic blocks, you mean?
Yeah, we don't. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's unlocked.
I presume it's just oil.
Yeah, that's probably leftovers from the golf cart.
Could be loose as well.
Boy, we need fuel tanks. This is crazy. Or I need component kits to get a level 5. Oh, sorry. Ah!
Careless driver.
Are you jumping on the road without looking first?
I was looking first. You were standing still and then you drove.
Lies. It's all lies.
License lander.
By the way, maybe we can assemble and go do the second grow lab
Yeah,
while we're at it.
that was my question earlier.
I would like better gun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but how do you unlock it?
They are... Sorry for spoiler, but they're not that far away in progression.
Yeah, but how far?
Next
with,
quest, essentially.
Oh, so we need to do the supply and the farmers again, or what?
Yes.
Okay.
So that means farming.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
well,
farm is
the
halfway
carrots are
grown,
all
pretty much.
near close to the collection, I guess.
Yeah. I'm just gonna throw some water on them to see if they're ready to pop or not. No.
Stop! Fuck. Never mind. Never mind.
What?
Never mind. Go away.
I just had the idea when we surround the basic vanilla noob style, surround the farm in saw blades or whatever, and make them spin, it should kill everything. Because it works very good on the car, so... I think
Yeah.
we need a lot more metal to do that, right?
We need 40 metal one for one saw blade and one component kit.
Okay, then I deal with
The
the
question
metal.
is how many
saw blade
saw
is
blades do
5
we...
by... I was about to check. So a saw blade is 5 by 5.
Not 7 by 7.
No, the hit socket is 5 by 5.
Okay.
Yeah, but we can have gaps between saw blades. We don't have to
Yeah.
have like...
A one block gap between saw blades is usually good enough.
2 works also.
So 4 one side. And how many that will be?
Just
Another 7, I guess.
divided by 6. It's 5 wide, and you add 1 block, a space, then divided by 6, width and
So
There you go.
length.
8 and
7.
another 12.
Plus 5.
20. 20 precisely for this field size.
Cool. So 80.
If you look at how I
800.
marked out the saw blade.
Mr. Friend,
Ah.
return please. So, you're here.
What?
5 on the
Are
short
you-
side,
are you-
7
you're
on the long
not here.
side.
We need to grab all the carrots that we have and stuff, and yeah,
Oh,
and
How
send
many
it
carrots do you have?
coming.
a lot. Not
there isn't enough room in the chest.
Yeah, that's 5 more than enough.
That's 6 stacks of carrots.
What the fuck?
Where the fuck did carrot seeds go, though?
I have on me.
Where is the stuff? Yeah, tomato.
It's in the box now.
Excellent! Why did you do that?
Reasons.
I'm basically constantly refueling the engine. This is so annoying.
What level is it?
3?
No, it's actually 2.
Oh, whatever.
It's not very efficient. For a vehicle that size and weight, the fuel consumption makes sense. Upgrade the engine to better quality and then you will use less fuel, I guess.
So the overfill protection in the vacuum pump that I added 2 years
It's not
ago
necessary.
is not needed anymore, and I mean it's stable.
You have a separate fire delay for the what's it called?
Okay, should I plant a bunch of cotton for stuff?
Don't know the cotton crop value.
Never
But-
mind.
Just plant. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Sure.
Huh. No raid triggered at all.
For cotton.
Yep.
That makes sense. 'Cause it's a
I
DRM
suspect that
crop.
that pigment flowers will be the same.
Weird.
No raid trigger.
Weird. Weird.
No, it makes sense.
Alright.
It's a crop you find in the world, not one from Wonk Enterprises.
Yeah, no DRM.
DRM free. Push the button strong.
Oh, it yanks all the crates at the same time?
No, but it's really fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Our deposit. And we are at the beat stage.
And no free bit seeds.
By golly, I realized I never got to thank you. Yes, sorry, Bob. If it weren't for you, we'd have probably gone worse than hungry. Now, I hate to be bugging you like this all the time, but there's something I gotta ask you. It's not the kind of thing I can go over on the phone, so just hop on over when you can. Corsair's our favorite mechanic. So, here's the thing. Times like these, I miss my little watchtower. Bots tore it apart when they went to stomping. Sure, it was a hunk of junk, but it was my hunk of junk, you know. Made it out of the Vonk-regulated kit, followed the company instructions and everything. It would mean the world to me if I could put it back together. But I'm just a tiller and a gardener. Don't got me no fancy wrenches or no training, no sir. Why, if I did, bet I could be done in a jiffy. Say, I bet you could do it in 2 shakes of a orc's tail. How about it?
Build
You'll
quest.
do it? Thunderation, you're a lifesaver. I went ahead and drew up some plans. Nothing too fancy. Hint of a blueprint. Should help you get it done in a flash. Come on, I'll make it worth your while.
Check the reward.
Do we have shack lights?
We can make them.
Okay. So a bunch of 800 something wood, shack
I have
light,
that.
some mesh shit. Got the materials? Shack light? Did you make one? No, yes.
No, not yet. We need more
Make it,
of
make it.
ember. I can make the net block.
Water.
Okay,
tank.
have the shack light. And we need how many long pipes for there?
You can
15?
check in your logbook.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, 15. Okay, we have enough. I have the pipes.
I have wood and the net block.
Cool. Where the fuck did I leave my car? Ah, there it is.
Book. That's the second.
Get ready to craft your gas container, Sant.
What? Where? Huh?
Check
Are
the
you-
rewards.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Check the rewards
Where?
in the logbook.
Huh?
Yeah, and spot gun and the thing.
You said check the logbook. Yeah, I do.
Check the
Yes.
yeah the quest reward.
Ah, the thing that you do there. The rear
Yeah.
tower that you need to build.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. You have everything?
Yes.
Can you not just,
Just need to build.
push finish? Or do you actually
No,
need to...
you need to actually build it.
Oh, this is annoying.
How the ah, yeah.
Get on a lift.
You can play flight now.
Talk to Hubert.
Woo-wee! Would you look at that? Yes, sirree. Now that's a place where I can stretch my legs. You earned this one, and then some. See this? You an improved shotgun. My own design. Single fire rate, improved range. Zero reload time, too. Simply attach the feet to your backpack and watch those potatoes fly. As for firepower, them tubers can shoot through some walls. Yes, sir. You hit a butt with a couple of these, and they're off to the scrapyard. But look at me flapping my gums. Here's the schematic. I know you're gonna need it. Well, go on. Show them clankers what for.
Ah. Nothing. Huh? No.
5 component kits and metal
Hey.
for a gun.
I made the fuel tank.
I want one too.
Gimme.
Also, we can semi auto water the farm now because we have the water container and water cannon.
I'm more interested in the weapon.
Ah.
Okay, so then 2 next weapons are definitely the shotgun and the Gatling gun, but the 2 of the on the end are something new. And Linus, I think that at this point you would want a beacon on your car.
Indeed. Or more than likely.
Oh,
Oh.
what was it about the guns? Oh,
Now it's just grow lab time then.
what the? Yeah, let's go there. Let's go there.
Yeah, with sucky guns.
Ah, fine.
We need 12 more component kits. We're gonna make 3 more guns.
I don't need to refuel constantly.
Oh, so the food perk, once it's applied,
It's
stays
permanent
there.
until you die.
Yeah. So
It's
dying.
mentioned in the help book.
I wasn't reading the help book. Oh, I found a timer. Do we need a timer for anything?
Oh,
Eventually. If you wanna do more logic stuff.
Oh, another of the schematic boxes.
Oh yeah, fun. Holding shift actually does something now when you're in a seat.
Yeah, you turbo or something
Good.
to boost the car.
You
No.
can hear the engine slightly revving up.
Wait a second. I don't believe this.
Don't believe? Check.
That is what I do. Gas engine.
Or are you implying I am licensed lander?
I'm implying that imaginary thoughts are imaginary thoughts and not real. And that's the case. Sprint, wait a second. Sprint.
I have noticed it on the scrap engine more than on the better one.
Yeah, one moment. Here are no unlocks, and here... There is actually an input detection for sprint, but what does sprint do? Get inputs.
I believe it increases torque,
Sprint.
but I may be wrong.
If you hold sprint, it just makes the engine run at the last gear. No matter what gear you have set.
Last gear it can.
Yeah. It's not going faster than the last gear. It just sets it temporarily to the last gear. So when your engine isn't at full speed by default, you can hold shift to force it to full speed. That's it. So
Cool.
it's not actually going faster.
Increasing torque.
It's still
For
fun.
me, it does work as intended, because I'm not running my engine on the top on the max power all the time.
XM, are you coming here or
Where is that here you talk about?
the next
By the desert biome close to the base.
the next thing?
I've just went for component kit hunting. Not that I found any.
I don't think we're gonna run into any more dangerous spots anyway.
Let me return to the base first to unload the shit. Or you're already
point.
there.
We are there, but
We're
not
already here.
inside. So we wait for you.
Okay.
I've called the elevator up. So all we have to do is wait.
Okay, I think I can afford to make myself a spot gun of a better quality.
Oh, make it. Do it now.
Okay.
But yeah. Overwriting the max speed of the engine was a cool feature, kinda. Wait a second. We have a sprint detection now.
Yes.
The implications.
Before, we couldn't detect sprinting directly from the key press. We could detect it on the character when the character was set to sprinting. So, is sprinting, we could check it on the character, but we couldn't do it just by input pressings. And we have there now a function. Okay.
Are you sure it doesn't just go up one gear on the engine?
Yes, I'm absolutely sure.
He checked it code-wise, not...
Yeah, because I've
any-
just turned down my engine and I know for a fact that it is very zippy on full. And I'm not getting that behavior from it
Oh, wait a second.
by holding
You're
shift.
right. It just goes one gear up, not all the way. Okay. I was reading
Still
it.
good.
Yeah, no, just one level higher.
Not as good.
It can't get higher than all gears you have. So when you're on level 6 and you press it, it stays at level 6. Or whatever the maximum is. Okay. But yeah. If it's maxed out, it won't change anything.
Okay, spot gun. I am getting it. That's the
I'm still gonna run
workhorse of the
the
combat.
garbage.
By the way, guys, do you need any ammo surplus?
I'm fine.
I have 144 on me.
Okay. We have 400 back at the base too, so that is good.
The view distance is crazy.
Depending on how you angle your camera, there is a what the fuck were they called? Seeker bot in the distance towards
Right.
the northwest.
Yeah, I see it. Over there.
It's the same thing that shoots the rockets, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I do wonder how the world will progress after this grow lab.
Somehow.
Seeker bots only started spawning after the first one.
Not looting.
No, I just stopped for a second to check the new stuff that I saw.
I saw that.
Where's the entrance? Not below.
You need to climb up.
That's why where we parked our vehicles.
Hmm.
And then it's just up and around the mountain.
Ooh, custom joint data. Ooh, need to experiment with that stuff.
Because there is something below as well.
Here's the elevator with the button, and that entrance is here.
I mean, below there is something.
Yeah, I know. We can check that out later. There's a couple of scrap seats down there, I think.
They just use the same elevators from warehouses.
Yeah.
Emergency banana.
Emergency provision.
Nice.
Huh? Oh. Careful. Hey. Okay.
At this point, the game is uncharted territory for me.
It's what?
Uncharted territory.
I don't know what's happening next, progression-wise.
Good that you don't know it, because that starts to get annoying that you know everything.
Understandable. I did die.
You died?
Yes.
I'm now back at the trader.
Freaking ninjas. There are interesting build bits. Unless...
My game is still running steady though, at 60
Yes.
FPS even if I'm outside.
Yes. Hosting properly.
Yep.
No matter what.
What is this dumb shit?
At this point,
Whoa!
If maybe fast preview just hammer them to death.
Something is broken here. Okay.
Don't worry about it. Just craft mechanic being craft mechanic.
Ah, okay. There's a pop-up with a bush on it. Ow. Interesting generator. Oh.
Okay, we came through here, right? And we go through. You know, we went there already.
Yes,
There. Linus, where are you?
I'm on my way up the tower again.
Okay, we wait. We
Yeah, okay.
We made a tiny loop, came back to the crossing, and now we need to go to the end part, so...
Push the button to call the elevator.
Yeah, always the player with the fancy weapons. I think they are something better. I know. Yeah. Take your weapon. Ooh, bad Baron. Morning. I totally forgot. Oh, did saw that you bro.
It's this way, actually.
What?
It's this way, actually. Where I am.
Yeah, but what about me? I'm just gonna go run and grab my stuff, and I will be with you in a moment. Oh, I thought so, but I ran the wrong way.
Beet seeds. I have 10 beet seeds. 12 beet seeds. Huh. You don't want to use the rail card? You want to walk the walk?
Oh, when
With
I
your
use the rail
feet.
car?
I mean, I found a hidden room.
I'm
Oh,
using the rail car.
yeah, the service tunnel. Yay, plastic. And bubble plastic. Huh. Box.
Load.
Seven Days to Die style area trigger.
Mm-hmm.
It's not there until you touch it. Ah.
Okay.
You can push it here
And I
too.
still hear a bunch of bots. Okay, I'm running out of ammo.
Hey,
I have 91.
Can you give me like 20?
Oh, that's fine.
Yep. That's
There's only one. Big cat.
Thank you.
whoa.
Good night. We both died.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm not.
Right, you have a fucking bed on your car.
Sure.
Time to start running again. For 5 minutes.
Hello. Interesting. I don't see any marker for my death pack.
You do on your compass.
Uh-huh.
I'm near them, so
yeah.
all is well.
I see.
I don't know if pushing the button to send up the elevator inside there was a good idea, because I know that has bricked it in the past.
Shouldn't be because you are outside. Should be fine.
Where's Linus?
I died,
Okay.
and I've now put my
and-
spawn point on Fant's car, and now I'm on the way back up.
Kai?
Also, they fixed the elevator sound being global.
Oh no no no. No touchy. Ah, okay. Go on. There's loot. How to distract exam from loot in front of him.
I cleared the space up to the next elevator. That's bubble wrap, right?
Yeah, and also here. You have the rest. Get stuck up.
Okay, it's exactly 500 bubble plastic and 500 regular plastic.
Hmm.
The loot.
None of it I want to use.
I might use plastic.
But that's a funny idea to place down blocks. Interesting.
Where?
Yeah, to be able to place them with F in a stack. That's kind of useful.
I like that. Instead
Yeah,
of having
very
to drag
useful.
a huge cube onto the ground.
What's that?
Loot.
Be ready for the
This feels like a trap.
seal to be broken. Yeah, I think we should run the cart thing around the rail. So
Ring around Rosie.
Yeah, so we don't waste too much ammo on the little shit.
Let me jump on top of it. Ah! No. Take a second, let me jump on it. Okay, I can't stand on it.
That was a sound.
It's finished. I guess.
There are some loot here left. We forgot to collect.
All in loot goblin, go grab it.
What are we unlocking? Beehive!
Good stuff. And there's a seeker bot who's just spawned in over on the road.
Yeah, I think I hear it.
Oh shit! Dude, shit. The thing is coming.
Yeah, but it just flies over the road. Goes. Where does it go?
Goes on the road.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not coming to me. Ooh.
Do we need another spool thing?
No.
Well, it did not last for long.
What's that?
No more call from Hubert? I'm surprised.
What's that? There is a small tornado.
Yeah, that's a wind hose. You
Drive
can-
into it.
Yeah, you will see.
They're harmless if your vehicle is heavier.
need to add the recipe for these lights. Yay! So many recipes I just can remove. No need to have them anymore. Oh god, I can make the whole recipes new. Probably easier to make all the recipes new than trying to sort stuff out. This is so much work. Yeah, I plan to do that, yes. Everything will be updated, but not today, not tomorrow, and not on Sunday. Yeah, not tomorrow, because Axelot needs to fix something before I can update everything. Metal, wood 2, wood blocks 2, soil, component kits, circuit boards for the beehive.
Component
Noted.
kits are reserved for guns.
I made myself a gun.
Linus, do you have enough materials for the gun? Because I have some component kits.
I do. I have
Okay.
8.
Then by all means do make some for yourself.
I'm gonna go check something out.
Hmm. And what?
The hay maze. It's different.
Yeah, there's an achievement. Oh, awesome.
Yeah. You wanna come with?
Yeah, come on.
I know roughly where it is, but they've changed the location on it.
Can you wait for a little bit before you go? Gonna plant the cotton again.
Do you get more or less seeds back from the harvesting the cotton?
Exact the same amount.
Okay, good. Then it's only the DRM crops that are non-renewable, so to speak. Wait a second.
Okay, now is an interesting question. What if I unlock something in the Subot? Does it work for everyone or just for me?
Oh, you.
Oh, we'll find out.
It's still the same, guys. Axolot thinks they made something protected and not hackable. All the garments. That's why we get the DLC with the new outfits.
Huh? I opened something and it didn't unlock anything. Oh, it did. Tuxedo.
That looks quite dapper.
I placed the water tank in the farm, and there is a chest with vacuum pump on the water, so you can grab from the chest all the collected water, put it in the water tank, and then use your bucket here.
Yeah,
Okay,
It's faster.
good.
very good.
Can we?
I need my own bed.
Hey, or is there any green stuff that can be unlocked?
By the way,
Two more purple.
what was, Linus, what you wanted to do? I forgot.
Hey, mate.
Ah, hey, mate.
Check the dress bot if what I unlock unlocks for you, because I don't see any prompts.
Yeah, because it's not for everyone. For example, what did you unlock?
Tuxedo, pizza burger vest.
This is all like before for you.
Okay. Team Chili.
Okay. Let's go.
Well, that was a bunch of pointlessness. Let me just drop off the shit that I had. And,
Honestly, I should do that too, but too lazy to do so. I can grab the blocks and put those in the block chest.
Yeah, filter chests for my mod. More toilet to pump out the items from your inventory. For me to deal with where do I put items. That is very important. Oh, the name tags are a little bit annoying. They are
what name tags?
all from the players, name tags. Linus' name is so long, it takes up half the screen.
I'll change it later.
No, that's not the problem. They could make it, if you look straight at it, or... Yeah, that it doesn't, it's not as bright in your face. It could be a little bit less.
They could have kept the color rendering.
Oh, yeah.
That's the only
Okay, we-
reason why I have the color code in my name.
I guess it's over there.
And there is still no handbrake.
Go full reverse.
But it's not the same as locking the wheels.
May not be, but you stop real fast. That's much better.
There are 2 farm bots inside. 3. 4.
Yeah,
5.
Yeah, but you have weapon.
Yeah, not enough ammo for 5 farm bots. And tape bots on
I
top of
have 116
it. You get sniped.
ammo.
Watch out.
Unless you snap them first. And wait for me!
Oh, wait.
Yeah, no kidding. It's like 6 of them.
A warehouse?
Don't go inside of the Haymaker camp. That's a bad idea.
What?
Exxon, if you're still close to base, bring explosives. We need big kaboom.
We don't have any big explosives. The big explosives that we have are small.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, small is better than no explosive.
I dropped into the base.
Killed one of them. I accidentally dropped into one into the maze as well.
I got defeated.
Oh,
one.
he dropped a lot of shit.
What the?
So many component kits.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for me, I will help.
Okay, that needs to be by me. Okay.
I found a loose farm bot somewhere along the road.
There's 4 of them in this corner here, son.
Uh-huh, I'm coming to you in a moment.
Getting closer.
Well, 7 shot left. It's not worth it. Do I have blocks? Yeah, I have blocks. Tons of blocks.
Killed one. They drop 4 component kits each.
Oh!
No warehouse keys though, so you're gonna have to figure out something for your containers.
What the fuck? How do they hit me? From below. Fuckers.
I'm out of ammo. I've shot at the one that's closest to me.
Oh, asshole.
I see what you're doing there. Is this the point where I remove the one block that's holding you up?
Yeah. If you don't want the loot on top of it, yeah.
You can probably place a lift now and jump.
There's nothing else. Let me out here.
Well, that's garbage loot. I was expecting something better.
I didn't look at it because I'm in danger. What was it?
Tactical backpack.
Back. Oh.
Okay, minus another one. Yeah, but that requires a lot more ammo that I have on hand.
How much do you have?
18 left after I killed one. And 0 ammo now.
At least I was able to pick up the loot.
Oh, did you pick up the loot?
Yep. We can return here at a later date.
With more ammo?
Yep.
That's easy.
Oh, I like that the grass and wheat and everything on the grass fields is actually moving.
I have 80. Okay, he is coming out the door, or the front.
I'm driving away. Out of ammo, out of food. Not out of health. No.
Whoa.
Good shit. Drop 50 next. I wanna see this stuff.
Well, yeah, we are nearly there. I mean, 10.
Do you wanna upgrade your engine a bit, Tom?
Do you have component kits?
Oh yeah, I think I have 19 on me.
I have 0.
Yeah.
You, wait a second. That's right here. Oh.
Okay, in the meantime, I'll return to the base and replant the potatoes.
Ah, sorry, Linus. Maximum power.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh yeah, it is. Let's go.
I'm grabbing the soil that they have here as well first.
Maybe it's actually not the best idea. Full power is still a little bit hard. Let's go one door.
I would probably sit at around maybe half power on that.
Actually, I would like to...
Oh!
What?
Where'd you go? Oh, you went that way. You see the top of the warehouse you're looking at?
Sock in the mouth. What?
Do you see the top of the warehouse that you're looking at?
Yeah, yeah. There's the trash spot.
Yeah. I mean, it has to be, right?
Don't you want to go to the scrap city? That is this
Right.
direction. Yeah.
Are you sure that you will be happy once you get there?
No.
Probably not. I do like the road generation, it's a lot better.
Yeah, it sucks
It's more
significantly.
cohesive and sticks together better.
Yeah, that's true.
It doesn't suck as much as the one that there was before.
It's more
It
flat.
wasn't do poo poo fart.
Hello. Pretty fast. Wait a second. What the heck is that? Linus?
The big hill.
Yeah.
This
This is
no
not-
idea, but
this
going
is-
from deduction of the new game and whatnot, I presume that that has something to do with the underground.
Oh,
Scrap City can wait.
what? Scrap it. What?
Scrap City can wait.
Ah, yeah. Can wait. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What the frick is...
Let's go check out Big Hill.
This is, yeah. What the heck? Ah, this is painful to drive here. Linus?
Yes.
Guess what question I got?
Are you gonna update? At this point, you may just tell them, no, I'm not gonna update, you keep asking too much. Since the game dropped, you've gotten the same question asked like, what, 50 times now?
The ocean here looks deeper than normal.
Go in it and look. I don't know.
No, never mind. It's still the same.
Just a different shader, probably.
Miri is now online.
Who?
It's me.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
hello.
And quote unquote good morning.
Come on. Sing faster.
Soon, because I just finished have lunch.
Oh, speaking of
Yeah.
lunch, I will make a break for
Leon is also
Certain
now playing
amount of
Trap Mechanic.
Okay.
And me and Fanta found a new interesting thing.
Awesome.
And my game is lagging a bit. I'm down to like 35 FPS.
Yeah, yeah, same here.
Can I join?
Yeah,
Sure. Don't have to ask.
my car is not underwater useful.
You wanna go across the road anyway. Trust me on that.
Hey, they made you swim even slower when you have something in the lift.
Funny. Oh, oh. Well,
Sorry, what? Sock in the mouth?
I
don't
I decided I'm gonna run on this road and there is no more road.
Yeah, you need to build that. That is part of a quest.
There is a button on the ground. Oh, well, I think it's a button. It is not a button. It looks like a button.
Did it feel like a button?
Did nothing when I hit it. So it is no button. I can't place my vehicle on this either. I mean, it's kind of to be expected, but it's a creation. It looks like the game does not want us over on that island yet.
Makes sense.
Because can't get on the bridge to get there yet. But definitely come and have a look at this, because this is very neat. The world feels a lot bigger. Than it normally is.
It probably is bigger than it was before. Not that it was small to begin with, but it could have become bigger.
I must say the performance currently is shit.
No complaints. The only complaint I have is that there was a
Oh boy.
big hole in the ground.
Huh?
Can't get over here, you wanna see this. I'm not touching it until you get here.
I can't. I'm collecting it
Do you
from-
think we can do a world restart? Because I'm sitting at like 20 FPS.
Yeah, we can, from my side, we can do a restart. By logging out. I'm also grabbing quick something to drink.
I assume that you did restart already.
I did. You can join against me. I'm just gonna screen share this. And then I'm gonna wait for Fant to get back.
Okay, what the hell happened?
I restarted. I was sitting at like 20
Okay.
FPS.
Sure. Let me join again.
Restarted?
Yeah.
Where is Leon? Leon is doing his own thing. Oh, okay.
Well, it was a friend of mine calling. She wanted to invite me to go have coffee, but the problem is, every time she invites me, I have to pay, and I don't have money for that right now.
That's not a problem, that's a leech.
Exactly. Oh boy.
I say, if you have the ability, cut her off. License breach.
We have unlocked normal spot guns.
Ooh,
Fun.
I'm gonna craft one for me.
Have a look at
We have nothing
my
else.
screen share, since you can't make it here.
I'm not sure if that works now. I have my stream. Yeah, I see.
Have some ammo.
Like, I don't want to get too close to this.
This is just an oil rig. Oh, the explosive bombs?
Yeah, and then there's a farm bot there in the back as well.
That's not a new gun. That's an old gun.
I guess I could do this. There's 2 farmers here as well.
Cool.
Oh. Okay, so that's how you acquire Grow Lab keys. We have Grow Lab key number 3 now as well.
We all got the message.
What did you do?
I killed a red toad bot.
I obtained
Okay,
2
good.
farmers.
Do you want to obtain 2 more?
No. It's a pain to put them on the miner.
You obtained what?
Farmer balls. I have 2 balls. 2 large balls.
Good.
Well, it would sound really bad if it was 4 or just 1. 2 is fine.
2 large ones? And they can speak. Where the
My ball speak to me.
XM, are you at the base?
Yes.
Wow, where the heck do I drive you? Totally wrong.
Okay, I am going to make a break to eat something in
Ah!
15 minutes.
Go.
Sure. Do you want me to grab my truck and go over to you, Linus?
I am on my way back to base anyway.
Sure.
I don't see the reason.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh boy, Linus died.
And I've just broken my bed.
Oh crap.
that's bad.
That sucks.
Right, so blue toad pods attack immediately when you respawn. No delay. So you get put in a death loop if you try and respawn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see if I can put the bed under my truck or something.
I try to find a way back. Oh,
Ooh, gas canister. Nice.
And worst part... What the fuck? Game? Where is the mechanic station?
What the hell?
eh?
Okay. What the actual duck?
You know you can say fuck if you want. We don't care around here.
Oh. I don't know if
The me-
someone is
The
streaming
the
or
mesh
not.
for the mechanic station is gone.
Oh crap.
Yeah, I had an issue with LOD loading a little bit earlier. But not for the mechanic station, it was for rock nodes. If you need another reload, let us know.
No, what I need now is fly mode. I don't have a death bag to follow either.
Damn. That sucks.
Because I put all my shit in my boxes. I don't have a beacon on my car either. I should have heeded Extrem's word of get a beacon.
Ah, god damn it.
But I do know roughly where I went, so...
Do you need a ride?
Yep.
Sure, I can give you a ride. I have a bed on the side of my truck. Dude, get on the bed.
We can make gas containers now, by the way.
Yeah, I made one. I just didn't install it yet. Yes, it was this way, right?
You mind if I drive? Because I know roughly the direction.
Sure, moment.
Where's the gas container?
Go. I have the gas container on my inventory. I will install it later.
Makes sense.
I can tell you this now, we're gonna need more gas.
I have gas on one of the chests.
We're going to need more gas.
Sure. Oh crap.
The stumpy toad bots, the yellow ones, they can fell trees. Wow. I just passed one and it jumped into a tree and it fell down.
Cool. Where should I install the gas tank? Maybe down here.
Right here.
What do you think about the update? The update is nice.
The update is amazing.
Shit.
Come on, I don't want the tank sticking out. Woman.
Do you need help placing it?
There we go.
I would place it like... Okay. Like that.
Sure. Did you connect?
That was a quick food break.
The food is in front of me.
Ah, come on. I have to make it wider or what?
Oh. I don't think the width is an issue. The issue is taking curves at high speed.
Let's see if I can put a seat on the passenger side. Where are the seats?
I have a toilet here.
Oh yeah, that also works.
Oh.
Nice. Let's go.
You're headbanging the windshield when I brake.
Yeah.
The ladders are expensive.
Yeah. can you get your vehicle back?
Yeah. Like they didn't destroy the vehicle, they destroyed the bed.
By the way, you said that was you said that was caged farmers to bring.
Yes, but not where I died. The suspension is incredibly soft. Can't increase it anymore in the front.
Sure.
So you're gonna have to live
Maybe-
with your truck being slightly stand.
I don't mind. As long as it's stable, I'm okay.
You saw the golf cart at base?
Hey, what?
Okay. We have a golf cart at base.
Oh, a golf cart. That's what that thing is.
I found it here.
Let me guess, it had scrap wheels.
Now it has no wheels. You're getting so many questions about the next update for Phantom mode. You just had someone in general asking, will you add back survival needs?
Dude, about the RC cars, I'm seriously thinking on getting a slash two-wheel drive.
Nice.
I mean, the UDR is amazing, but it's also really expensive. I'm not.
Go
I'm
for
not
it. The Slash
yet
platform
decided
is a good beginner car.
I'm not yet decided on the body color.
We don't have spots left, right?
Don't think we do.
Check the farm.
Yeah. I have to make a break. Clock walk time full.
Alright.
Yeah, one moment. So guys, for the stream, I have to make a break. Dog walk time. Streaming now 6 hours. It's a lot. Yeah, again, fun mode and everything else will get updated. A lot of my block and part mods are actually working. I updated the advanced tools mod, so it's usable and creative. The only thing that needs to get a little fix is the paint bucket, but that's not a big deal. Block editor, Vogue brusher and stuff like that works. Measurement tool and such like that, all is fine. All my modded containers and stuff like that is actually working too. But yeah, for a custom game I need to adjust a lot of things, and yeah, because of the world generation and related things I have to throw out a bunch of stuff from PenMod, so essentially I have to remake it, and that takes a bit of time. And the problem with that is Axolot messed up something. Before 1.0, when we did script changes in code and whatnot, they were active on the fly. And that made the coding and everything, modding, relatively easy. Not easy in that in terms of coding easy. just to update stuff. So, but the problem currently is I have to reload the world, and also sometimes reload the whole game, just for one change in a script, and that makes it very tedious, because testing stuff is nearly impossible in that way. It just takes, for a few changes, the whole day, and that is not how it should work. And because we have weekend, we need to wait until Axolot works again, and that's Monday. So no fix today, probably. There is a low chance that we get a fix today, but I don't think so. And yeah. What I can tell is nothing is a big problem modding-wise. Axolot just needs to fix the issue with the script reloading. And when that is the case, I update everything. That should take not even a day. I think to make the new FundMod version takes a day, maybe 2 days. So Monday or what's that? Tuesday? Should be out and ready. So yeah. Easy. Enjoy a little bit of vanilla. We do the same. I also need to play the vanilla stuff to see what is in the game, what needs to get balanced from my mod to fit. And yeah. Anyways, have fun, guys. Maybe streaming later or tomorrow definitely, but yeah, for now I need to make a break, real life, dog walk, and things like that. So yeah, have fun, have a nice day. See you next time.